Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships. Race number 1 on the racetrack right now, the Junior 2-Stock Fan 380 class. The number 59 scheduled is Hunter Johnson out of Drayton. The number 60 is Braxton Cassidy. The 23 is Dylan Fox. Your leader is the number 23 of Dylan Fox out of Balmoral, Manitoba. The 59 of Hunter Johnson is a scratch in this one. Number 60 is Braxton Cassidy from St. Genevieve, Manitoba. Heading on down the back straightaway, this one's scheduled for 3 laps. The next couple of races up, Race 2 Pro Champ 440 and Race 3 Pro Champ 440. Race 4 will be your Ice Bike Open, and then race number 5, the Sportsman 600s. 23 of Dylan Fox getting away from the rest of the field. Dylan out of Balmoral, Manitoba on an 89 Polaris, looking pretty strong with about a straightaway lead here in this 3-lap race. Checkered flag will come out next lap around for your race leader. Our flagman showing the checkered flag, and that'll do it already for the number 23 of Dylan Fox out of Balmoral, Manitoba on the 89 Polaris. Taking victory in race number 1 of the day. Total of 40 races on the schedule, brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and of course MacDon. And next we will move to the premier class here in Bozager, the Pro Champ 440. Later on in race 40, we will race for the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. But first, a few heat races. All right, race number 2, Pro Champ 440, just getting a few updates for you. The 75 of Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota will not appear in this one. Who's in? Well, I'll tell you. The Wall Brothers 102 of Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud is in. The 3 is Hollywood Danik Lambert out of Sorel, Tracy, Quebec on the number 3. The 370, a rookie in this division, Matt Zelai out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba. And the number 8, sponsored by Skidoo and XPS, this is Travis McDonald. This is Pro Champ 440, round 1, heat 1. Our premier class here. Hitting speeds yesterday of 101 miles per hour into turn number 1. Out of turn number 4 now, and down the front straightaway they come. Travis McDonald giving the 102 of Stevenson all he can handle right now. The local rider in the second spot is sponsored by Skidoo and XPS and doing a great job pursuing the Wall Brothers Racing 102 of Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. That is a 2022 Polaris built by Wall Brothers Racing in Greenbush, Minnesota, and also sponsored by FXR Racing. Great race up front between the 8 and the 102. Great early battle here in Bozager. Some great racing yesterday. If you were here, we want to thank you for coming out and supporting. If this is your first day of the weekend, we want to welcome you. 40 races on the docket today, and I'll tell you, the competition was great. Ice bikes yesterday. We had some freestyle snowcross, ATVs, and some great snowmobile racing. Looking forward to more of the same here today. Well, Blaine Stevenson on the 102 has got that Wall Brothers Racing machine on full speed right now. But the 8 is not giving up. The local boy out of Lockport, Manitoba, that is Travis McDonald, doing a great job pursuing. That is a very close race here in the early Pro Champ heats. It's going to be Stevenson in the 8, followed by the 3 out of Quebec and the 370 of Matt Zalai, sponsored by Big Smoke Barbecue. A great job by Matt Zalai, a rookie in this division, staying well on the lead lap there. But a good race up front between the 102 of Blaine Stevenson and the 8 of Travis McDonald on the XPS Skidoo out of Lockport. Coming up next, Pro Champ 440, Round 1, Heat 2. This one will also be 5 laps, and we will bring you the lineup momentarily for race number 3 on your schedule. And competing in race number 3, the 91, a rookie, is Sam Glure out of Bozager, Manitoba. This is a 2012 Wall Brothers Racing chassis. The 220 out of West Chicago, Illinois, a multi-time champion. The Red Bull Skidoo is G-Money Gunnar Stern. Riding the 26 out of Bozager is Quinn Whitechuck. The number 87 is Madison Phillips. And the 29 is Brad Harrison. Madison Phillips on the 87, the 29, Brad Harrison, also rookies in this highly competitive Pro Champ 440 division. Well, 5 on the lineup sheet, 5 on the line, so everybody has made it. Brad Harrison on the 29 on the outside, and here we go, a good start for the 220 of Gunnar Stern. Gunnar Stern out of turn number 2 now with a big lead already after a great hole shot into turn number 1. Well, Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, has the throttle to the bar here as he heads into turn number 1. Sam Glure on the number 91 in the second spot, trying to catch that number 220. And that right now is a monumental task, as a 220 is simply flying out there. A great race for third and fourth spot as they head into turn 3 and 4. Tension in the pit area. Next up, Ice Bike Open, race number 4. Race 5 will be the Sportsman 600s. Race number 6 will be the IFS 440X class, and that is the Jerry Bunke Cup. This Pro Champ heat race scheduled for 5 laps. Not much question about that one. The 220 of Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois takes that heat race going away. Sam Glure on the 91 second, the 29, and the 87 of Madison Phillips, third and fourth. Gunnar Stern looking awful, awful strong here early today. All part of the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships, brought to you by FXR Wet Distribution and MacDon. All right, just going through a few schedule updates, and we'll update you when we get to those races. The ice bike's coming up next for race number 4 on the day. This will be 5 laps, turning to the two-wheelers now. These bikes yesterday, 82 miles an hour peak. Unbelievable. 2 wheels on ice. All right, let's schedule updates to send you momentarily as we get ready to go with the Ice Bike Open here. We are broadcasting live right now on Facebook. Following this race, you'll need to go down to cooldown.tv to get the remainder of the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships. So if you're logged into Facebook, get on over to cooldown.tv for the rest of the feed. Look at that, the number 71, Amy Hood, the only female competitor in the field with the whole shot here. As the field sweeps around the outside, we are racing in the Ice Bike Open class. This is their heat number 1 as they go side by side down the back straightaway. Great job by Amy Hood getting the whole shot. She is out of Bozager, Manitoba. Ryan Rondeau is your leader and had a rare crash in turn number 2 yesterday. Pretty dominant rider in the Ice Bike class. Second, third, and fourth having a great battle in turn number 3 and 4 now. This Ice Bike Open is scheduled for 5 laps. Colton Korolavich is out of Bozager on the number 117. Lost a chain yesterday in turn 3 and 4. That ended his day. But obviously he's got the chain connected to the sprockets now and flying on the racetrack as usual. Number 18 is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario on the Kawasaki, doing a nice job in the top 3. But Ryan Rondeau on the 14 just a little too quick for the rest of the field as he'll come around to take the white flag, indicating just 1 lap to go. Very, very smooth rider. If you watch Rondeau's line in turn 1 and 2, a little bit higher than most of the riders. We'll see what he does here in turn 3 and 4. Not afraid to go to the outside along the hay bales. Through the middle of 3 and 4, checkered flag is out. And your winner is the number 14, Ryan Rondeau on the Kawasaki. Followed by the 18 and the 117. What a great race to the end there. The 489 right there. That's Avery Carr out of Lac du Bonnet doing a great job challenging at the finish line. Amy Hood comes across on the number 71 after getting the whole shot in this race. All right, Facebook Live is going to now turn to cooldown.tv. So if you're on Facebook Live, you need to switch over. Check out cooldown.tv. I'm just confirming. All right, race number 5, the Sportsman 600s. This will be 5 laps. The number 3 is going to be Scott Wagner out of Prada. The number 15 is Kyle Omachinski. The 13 is John Hall out of Bozager. The 16 is DJ Saluk. Riding the 81X is Mitch Kreutzer. The 55 is Carter Herman. And the 23 is Will Manchelenko. scratch the 779 of Colton Kreitzer from this one. He is on your lineup sheets, but you'll need to scratch him in this one. Colton Kreitzer out of Saskatchewan will be done for the day. Carter Herman on the number 55, second outside. Some pretty good runs yesterday on that Arctic Cat. We'll see if he can duplicate that today. Will Manchelenko on the 23 on the outside. And we're racing the number 15 and the 16 with great starts. Both Bozager riders. The 15, of course, Kyle Omachinski. The 16 is DJ Saluk. But oh, we got a crash on the back chute. The sled is on its skis, the rider on his feet, so that is good news, but we will have a red flag and restart this race in race number 5, your Sportsman 600 class. We will try to go to cooldown.tv for our instant replay as they head down the back straightaway. I'm not sure that rider got involved with anybody there. Oh, maybe he did. Sure he did. Little bit of a tag down the back straightaway. Not a bad crash. The rider is okay. The sled looks okay, so maybe he'll try that one again. Our recovery team on the back straightaway having a look. The rider having a look at that sled as well. That is the number 13 involved back there. John Hall out of Bozager. That is the only number 13 in the race. John Hall maybe loading that sled up. We'll have a look. All right, that sled will not leave on its own power. So that'll do it for the number 13, at least for this race. Want to take a minute to thank FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon for their sponsorship of this event. Pick up your official 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship souvenir program. They are absolutely beautiful. Available at the front gate. Riley Baker is our flagman on the front chute. In the good-looking FXR jacket. Here comes the 15. That is Omachinski out of Bozager. The 16 is Saluk out of Bozager. Those two riders do a great job here on the big half mile. Right, getting set to go racing here. Riley looks him over and waves a green flag. We're racing. Good start by the 16. It is the 16 and the 15, 1 and 2 now. Pair of Bozager riders looking strong. All right, Sportsman 600s on the track right now. Next up will be your IFS 440X class, then race 7. Be your Relic Mods, then the ATVs, and then a couple of heats of the Pro Formula 500. So if you're in those classes, you need to start thinking about getting to the staging area. Sportsman 600s on the track right now, 1983 to 2000 production sleds. 600cc engines or less. No chassis modifications are allowed. Very limited engine modifications. I always wondered about that, Anthony, from cooldown.tv. Limited engine mods. That's up to interpretation, I think. Depends on the mechanic, the engine. What's limited mean? Well, I thought that was limited. I love that in the rulebook. Limited engine mods. Limited can have very, very different meanings. And there's your winner, checkered flag, the 16 and the 15, both out of Bozager. 1 and 2, the 23-man Shalenko third. The 55 of Carter Herman out of Earl Grey is fourth. DJ Saluk and Kyle Omachinsky do a great job. The local riders leading and in front of the Sportsman 600 race for race number 5, which is now in the books. Next up will be race number 6. Full chart? Yeah. Imagine having a plan. If you take a magnifying glass. All right, here's your lineup for race number 6, the IFS 440X class. The 21 is Tyler Obi out of Bozager, riding a 79 Skidoo. The 5 is Russell Liba from Warburg, Alberta. The 370 is going to be Matt Zelaya of Cooks Creek. And the 80 is Joe Presta, the reigning champion in the Jerry Bunke Cup. Joe Presta now out of Bozager, Manitoba on the 79 Skidoo. So 4 sleds in race number 6. Well, Jerry Bunke was a member of the famed Polaris Midnight Blue Express race team that competed in the Snow Pro circuit of the late 70s. Unfortunately for Jerry Bunke, he tragically lost his life in a racing accident in Bozager in 1978. So this race you're seeing, this heat race, we'll do the final a little bit later, but this race is in honor of Jerry Bunke. Joe Presta, the reigning champion. And Joe Presta is on the 80, starting outside in race number 6, the IFS 440X Jerry Bunke Memorial Cup race. Very prestigious event. The number 5 is out of Warburg, Alberta. That is Russ Liba. He's won this race before. Presta on the outside. Some real strong competitors here. Whoop. That's a little eager. Itchy trigger fingers there on the starting line as we get set to go again. All right, it looks like the 21 of Tyler Obi comes to the front. The 5, the 370. Looks like the 80 of Joe Presta will start a little bit back, or will he? Yes, he will. Row 2 for Joe Presta on the number 80. And here we go. Nice job by the number 21 out of Bozager, Tyler Obi. Good hole shot into turn number 1, and he's got that Skidoo singing down the back straightaway. In the second spot, Matt Salai, the number 370. Good racing in the top 3 here in the Jerry Bunke Cup heat race. These are your IFS 440X racers as they head down the front straightaway. Matt Salai on the 370, sponsored by Big Smoke Barbecue in Steinbach, giving the leader all he can handle now. But it looks like he's going a bit backwards now. What happened there? Now the number 5 comes up to join the party. Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta. That is an 82 moto ski chasing the leader now. Tyler Obi has been very smooth so far. That rider out of Bozager, Manitoba on the 21. Look at this race. White flag is out. Look at that, Liba. On the inside, what a great pass. It looks like Obi takes the win. Wow, Liba with a great pass in turn 1 and 2. Obi fighting right back out of Bozager, the 21. That is unofficial. Crosses the finish line first. What a great race that was. IFS 440X Jerry Bunke Memorial Cup race. And they get it done. Wow. Next up, Relic Mod 300. And we've got more than a handful. The 57 is Ken Bruce. The 11 is Don Keir out of Winnipeg. Riding the 69 is Colin Demianic. The 501 is Mike Kelly. The 179, Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. He is on a 1971 Arctic Cat. The 31 is Dwayne Laston. The 13 is Kieran Lowen from Altona. And the 13 out of Bozager will be John Hall in race number 7. Relic Mod 300. Fan-cooled free air combo race. Next up, ATV Open, then a couple of heats of Pro Formula 500. So if you're in those classes, we need you to the staging area rather as soon as possible. '57 of Ken Bruce out of St. Anne, Manitoba. Neat looking old Yamaha. Keep your eyes on the 69 of Colin Demianic on the 1970 Skidoo. That's 69 machine inside, while third inside, real quick. Good start for the 57. Looks like the 11 of Don Keir momentarily in the lead. You can see by the attitude of the front end of that sled, it is a little jacked up in the front end. Great race action. There is that number 69 on the outside. The 57 is third. Colin Demianic on the 1970 Skidoo is your new leader. Keir in the second spot. It only took a couple of laps, but Demianic is your leader. He'll be around to take the white flag this time around. Leader into turn number 3 now. The Relic Mod 300s. This is race number 7 on your schedule. As they come out of turn number 4. '69 is your winner. That is Colin Demianic. Jason Mackey, the 179, the 57. Ken Bruce. Mike Kelly on the 501 and the 13 crossing the line as well. John Hall at a Bozager on the Snowjet. That is your top 5 unofficially in race number 7 at the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship, brought to you by FXR, MacDon, and Wet Distribution. Coming up next, race number 8, the ATV Open class. Hitting speeds yesterday of about 74 miles per hour. And we'll bring you that lineup momentarily. Recovery going on in turn 3 and 4. Want to welcome everybody here to the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships. If you are located in trackside parking, we ask that you please leave your headlights off at all times so you don't blind the drivers, especially in turn 3 and 4. That is critical. ATVs coming up next. Well, at the end of second intermission, that'll be race number 20. We will have some freestyle snowcross for you, brought to you by Whiskey Throttle Motorsports. Great display yesterday. The fans really got into it, and the riders were spectacular. Looking forward to that a couple of times. Post-race 20 and post-race 39, just before the 60th running of the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. Here comes the ATVs. Number 25 is Corey Johnson out of Oakbank. The 14 is Tyler Feeblecorn. Tyler is out of Bozager on a 2008 KTM. The number 4 is Ethan Clark. The 7 is Rob Clark. The 7, Ryan Gibson out of Bozager. The number 20 is Peter Friesen. The 696 is Jake Capani out of Steinbach. Not sure if he's going to appear. And the 811 is Ryan Adrian. Set to go ATV racing now. There's a good fast start. Well, we have a pair of number 7s, Rob Clark and Ryan Gibson. Ethan Clark is on the number 4. The rider that got the whole shot has a 71 bib on and no number 71 on the lineup sheet. So wondering if it's one of the number 7s, Rob Clark or Ryan Gibson. Ryan Adrian, however, is your leader out of Lac du Bonnet, one of our freestyle snowcrossers you'll see later. Multi-talented guy, Ryan Adrian out of Lac du Bonnet, leads this one on his 2008 KTM. Green flag being displayed. Tyler Feeblecorn is on the number 14. Good race down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Pair of KTMs up front. Rider stopping on the backstretch as the race for the lead goes on. Rider slowing in turn 3 and 4 now as the leaders come by. Number 14 is the leader. He slowed down a little bit going into turn 3 and 4 and almost lost the lead, but still has it as he goes through lap traffic on the back straightaway. Checkered flag is out on the front straightaway. Looks like the number 14 is going to take it out of Bozager, Tyler Feeblecorn. Adrian, second on the KTM. Ryan Adrian out of Lac-du-Bonnie, Manitoba. The 2008 KTM. All right, race number 9 and 10 coming up, both in the Pro Formula 500 class. Round 1, Heat 1, Round 1, Heat 2, both for 5 laps. Race number 9, we understand Andrew Brandt out of Dryden, Ontario on the number 21, who will start outside this race, may not start. He is not in staging. The 15 of Kyle Omachinski is there, as is the 95 of Jerry LePage out of Murillo, Ontario. The 9 is Stefan Carignan. The 35 is Dylan Barron out of Enola. The 3 is Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. That is a 1991 Polaris. And again, waiting on the arrival of the 21 of Andrew Brandt out of Dryden, Ontario on the 1992 Polaris. This is the Pro Formula 500 class. 2 heats coming up. All right, an ATV rider down the back straightaway on the recovery sled. That is the holdup here as we get set to go with race number 9. We have race number 9 and 10 to go. We will take a grooming break and then get on with opening ceremonies. This is the entry-level ice oval class. Snowmobiles must originate from an 89 to 92 Polaris Indy 500 or 89 to 92 Polaris Indy 400. They have to be carbureted stock engines. Some chassis mods are allowed, and the minimum weight is 400 pounds. There we go again. Some mods allowed. Some engine mods, some chassis mods. As opposed to what? Limited? I love that. It's my favorite. That's right. That's exactly why I'm not a tech guy. Anthony Leake joining us from cooldown.tv. If you're on the internet taking a look at this broadcast, these fellas do a great job. Chris Seymour and Anthony Leake. As we get set to go with race number 9 on your schedule, Pro Formula 500 Round 1 Heat 1 4, 5 circuits. Here we go. The number 15 with a great start. That is Kyle Omachinski out of Bozager on the 1989 Polaris. Keep your eyes on the number 3. Hollywood Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. Riding a 1991 Polaris. Had a pretty good day here yesterday in Bozager. The only Quebec rider in the field here today. The field pretty close here in the top 4 anyway. Race 9, the Pro Formula 500 class. Do we have any radar today? The 95 is in the second spot. No worries at all. Just checking the radio. Green flag still being displayed. Number 15 followed by the 3 and the 95 of LePage. Those are your top 3 into turn 1 and 2 in race number 9 in the Pro Formula 500 class. That number 3 in the second spot has some speed here. into turn 3 and 4, down on the bottom. This is going to be a good finish. White flag is out, 1 to go. The number 15 of Kyle Omachinski being pursued by the Quebec rider here, who was real fast last time into turn 3 and 4. On the inside goes the number 3 and could have the advantage. A good run down the back straightaway. What a battle in turn 3 and 4. Here they come down the front chute. And it's going to be the 15 narrowly, Omachinski, then the 3, the 95, and the 9 of Stefan Carignan. Great racing there in 9. That was the Pro Formula 500 class, and we are going to do it once more here in race number 10. And the Pro Formula 500's coming back for yet another heat race. Race 10 coming up, the Pro Formula 500s. The 13 is Dale Hunter. The 22 is Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta. The 96 is Bruce Rosentreter. That is a 2015 Acme chassis. The 446 is Mike Shackelford. He comes from Oakville, Manitoba. And the 24, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises in Bozager, is Jordan Sobetsky. That is a 1991 Polaris. Good looking 22W. That is a 2022 Liba Speed chassis. Warren Liba out of Alberta at the controls. And Liba looking good into turn number 1 and 2. Great battle for 4th and 5th spot as they spread out a little bit now down the back straightaway into turn number 3. This is race number 10 on your schedule, the Pro Formula 500s. Green flag being displayed. It is Liba, Rosentreter, and the 446 of Shackelford in the top 3. Rider slowing on the back chute. About midway on the inside of the back straightaway. And we've got a broken sled. It looks like the 22W of Warren Liba also pulling to the inside of the front straightaway. Shackelford and Rosentreter now battling for the lead. 2 sleds down, 3 remain. 76 miles per hour on the previous circuit. Shackelford is your leader. What I'm saying is I'd rather be doing 76 just because it's a race. Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba, showing the way here. White flag coming out next lap in race number 10. One to go for Mike Shackelford. Dale Hunter is on the number 13 out of Thamesford, Ontario. Rosentreter currently in the 3rd spot on the 2015 Acme Company chassis. And the 446 will take the win, followed by the 13 and Rosentreter in 3rd. Mike Shackelford is your winner in race number 10 in the Pro Formula 500 race. All right, we are now going to take a brief break and get on with opening ceremonies, approximately noon, I do believe. And we invite you to visit the concession area. Delicious cheeseburgers over there. They also have hot coffee, hot chocolate, French fries, and hot dogs. Visit the beer garden. Grab yourself an ice cold one and check out the full line of CPTC promo wear. We'll be back with you momentarily right here at the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships.
So I'm last then or what?
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. What a great day here yesterday in Bozager, and more will be the same on the big ice oval. We've got some dignitaries we want to introduce to you. I want you to take a look at all these vintage sleds. Thanks to all that brought these beautiful machines out here. We're looking forward to a great day of motorsports here in Bozager. I'm going to call upon first Mr. Reed Baker, the president of the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship, to say a few words.
Thanks, Darren. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the 60th running of the Canadian Power Toboggan Championships, the longest running snowmobile race in the world. We wouldn't have been able to do it for 60 years without the tireless efforts of all of our volunteers, the generosity of all of our great sponsors, and obviously, most importantly, our fans. I think it's pretty impressive that we've been running for 60 years. There's not a lot of racetracks that last that long, especially one like CPTC that's a non-profit. You know, we have a great crowd today. We had a great crowd yesterday. And when we have big crowds like that, we donate the extra proceeds to the Broken Head Foundation, Stars Air Ambulance, Rail Trail, and many other charities. And the rest of the money we put back into the facility to keep improving it, keep the maintenance up, and eventually we want to make things bigger and better, obviously. So we're hoping we'll be putting some lights up around this track, and we're going to get back to some night racing as well. I just wanted to thank everyone for coming out. And I want to make sure that everyone enjoys their weekend. So we love to hear from you guys. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to email us, and we do take that into consideration, because without keeping the fans happy, we know we don't have an event. Next, I'd like to pass the mic back to Darren. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Mr. Reed Baker, president of the CPTC. And now it is my pleasure to introduce to you Mr. James Bazan, MP, Selkirk, Interlake, Eastman.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it great to be outside and all together enjoying these races? Isn't it great to know that we're getting back to normal? And it's great that we're celebrating the 60th anniversary of the Canadian Power Toboggan Championships right here in Bozager. I know that this doesn't happen by accident. This is the hard work of so many volunteers over the past 60 years that has made this competition one of the best in North America. So whether you're a volunteer or on the board, past or present, on behalf of everyone in the Parliament of Canada and our great constituency here in Selkirk, Interlake, Eastman, I want to say thank you very much. Give a round of applause to all those volunteers. I also want to thank all the sponsors, those that have been here year in and year out to make sure that this is a success. And of course, to all the competitors, I want to wish you all the best of luck. You know, I used to have a good old 1972 Rupp. Remember the Rupps? They used to be made out in Regina there. I wish I'd have hung on to that damn thing, because I could have put it in the parade just now. But I kind of rolled it and smashed it up. So, but I know that all of you are snowmobiling enthusiasts. My wife used to race when she was a teenager and has a shelf of trophies to prove the fact. But this is an amazing sport. I know that they got a great competition lined up today. I know yesterday went over very, very well. So enjoy the day, enjoy the weather, and enjoy friendly Manitoba.
Thank you very much, sir. Now we will move to the Right Honorable Minister, Wayne Owasco.
Thanks, Darren, and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to sunny Bozager, Broken Head area. It's just fantastic. On behalf of Premier Heather Stephenson, Minister of Sport, Culture and Heritage, Andrew Smith, I'd like to welcome all of you to the Lac Tabani constituency, and of course this great venue. I'd like to give a great big thanks and congratulations to President Reed Baker, his board, and absolutely all the volunteers for putting on this great event. I know last Saturday, many volunteers showed up to shovel out the grandstands in this fantastic venue. We did some digging, and so since 1994, the provincial government put in about $280,000 venue, and there's many events that happen here all year round. In the last just few years, of that $284,000, we've put in just over $160,000, and there's more to come. Of course, due to the blackout in Fort White, can't mention anything about that. But I just want to give a big thanks to the volunteers, to the community. Of course, you can't do this without partnerships, and of course with sponsors. And without all of that, without the great racers showing up year in, year out, we couldn't have this fantastic 60th CPTC event. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe, and safe racing to all the racers as well. Thanks again.
Thanks very much. Now we will next move to Brad Saluk, the Reeve of the RM of Brokenhead.
Thank you, Darren, and welcome everyone. On behalf of my council, my staff, and the residents of the RM of Brokenhead, it's great to see everyone back here. It was 2 years ago we had a major event. I'm glad that everyone made the trip back to be in Bozager for the 60th annual CPTC Championships. Reed Baker, thank you to your group and the volunteers who have worked countless hours hoping that they could put an event on this March. I know there was dicey times at times, but thank you very much for keeping the flame going. To our volunteers, there's over 60 years. You can only imagine the thousands of volunteers that have helped out at this track and the other track to make this race a success. So thank you to the racers that have traveled from far and wide to be here. I know everybody was chewing to be here to race their sleds for COVID, I guess. But thank you. for coming back to Bozager and making the 60th a success.
Thank you very much, Mr. Saluk. We'll now move to the Mayor of Bozager, Ray Shirl.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and on behalf of the town of Bozager, I'd like to all welcome you here for one of the best races you'll ever see in the world. CPTC now has 60 years under its belt, and it wouldn't be without all the hard work, and as we heard it before, all the volunteers and all the directors, past and present, that make it still happen. As a community leader, I walked in here last Saturday, and that grandstand was right full of snow, and it was amazing to watch all the people that came out with shovels that are volunteers of our community to help make this facility be able to run this weekend. And that's pride in our community you'll never see anywhere else. This track, nobody gets paid here, everybody volunteers here, and it's something that we all have to be very, very proud of. So big hands off again to Reed, the board of directors, and all the current volunteers, and all the ones from the past, because we wouldn't be here for 60 years, and we'll be here for as many more. It's unbelievable. So again, thank you very much, and enjoy the races. I got one more thing. At this time, I'd also like to ask Reeves Luke to come back up on behalf of both the Town Council and the RM Council. We are very proud of this facility. It's not only used just for this races. I mean, we host other venues in here, and these volunteers also work to maintain this facility year-round. So, again, on behalf of my council and on behalf of Reeves Luke and the RM Council, we want to present this plaque to Reed and the Board of Directors for 60 years of a wonderful service they've done for our community. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Ray. We'll now move to Guillaume Richard, the GM of Valcourt Grand Prix. Guillaume?
Thanks, everyone. Really happy to be here in Bozager, Manitoba, to see great races, see a lot of volunteers, a good crowd. Really nice to see that. We couldn't pass the 60th anniversary without coming here and say all the good work that has been done here over the years, and really happy to be here and talk with Reed and all this group and see what we can do better in Valcourt, and can't be more happy to be here in races after all that COVID. We had to cancel the last 2 years, but here we are and see some good racing. So thanks, everyone. Have some good races, and we'll donate a plaque for the 60th anniversary of the CPTC, and I'll be doing that under the name of the Grand Prix de Valcourt. Thanks.
I just wanted to add one more thing, that I've gone to the Valcourt Skidoo Grand Prix. If you guys like CPTC and you like snowmobiles, you'll love the Valcourt Grand Prix. And if you ever want to get out to Quebec, make sure you go in February for their race. It is one hell of a show.
Well, thanks very much, Reed. Again, we want to thank everybody for coming here today, all you great fans. Nice to see all your smiling faces. Want to thank the Broken Head Bozager Fire Department. And now we'd ask that you all please rise for the singing of the American and Canadian national anthems with Courtney and Brittany.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, à ton bras, c'est porter l'épée, il sait porter la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Great job. Thanks very much, Courtney and Brittany. We're going to get these vintage sleds fired up and get on with the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship right here in Bozager. How about a hand for everyone here? All right, this race, of course, brought to you by FXR, Macdon, and Twisted Tea, along with Moosehead, available, of course, in the beer garden area. CoolDown.tv with us this year. If you are tuned in to CoolDown.tv, we would like to welcome you as well to what will be an awesome day of motorsports action here in Bozager, Manitoba. The word on the radio is we're getting set to go, and here they roll out of the pit area. Race 11 on your schedule, Junior 2 F500 Sprint 380 class. All right, we will scratch the 59 of Hunter Johnson. So the 21 is going to be Andrew Brandt, the 13 Dale Hunter, and the 23 Dylan Fox, Junior 2 F500 Sprint 380 combined race. Pro Champs coming up next. This race on the track right now scheduled for 5 laps. Our flagman is Riley Baker in the good-looking FXR gear on the front straightaway. He's got the green flag. And now the riders have it. A drag race into turn number 1 with the 23 on the inside. That is pretty tight in turn number 1. Looks like Dylan Fox, the 23 out of Balmoral, Manitoba. That is a 1989 Polaris on the racetrack. And that rider is flying. Second spot is Dale Hunter. Hunter is out of Ontario. 21 is Andrew Brandt, the third spot out of Dryden, Ontario. Stringing out pretty quickly in this particular race as a rider. Well, that is the third place rider stopped at the bottom of turn number 2 now. But it is all about the number 23 of Dylan Fox right now as he opens his lead up on the second place rider. About a half a straightaway lead now. White flag coming out next time around. Race 11, Junior 2F 500 Sprint 380 class. Pro Champs are up next. One lap to go for your race leader, the number 23, Dylan Fox. Easily one straightaway ahead of the nearest competitor. And there's the checker, the number 23, Dylan Fox out of Balmoral, Manitoba, takes the win. And second spot to the number 13, that is Dale Hunter out of Thamesford, Ontario on a 1990 Polaris. That will do it for race 11 on your schedule, the Junior 2F 500 and Sprint 380 class. Next up, the Pro Champ 440s. They will come back for race number 40, the final race of the day for the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. Here is the lineup for race number 12 in the Pro Champ 440s. Round 2, Heat 1 for 5 laps. Starting inside out of West Chicago, Illinois, this is the Red Bull Skidoo. The number 220 is Gunnar Stern. G-Money starting on the inside. And a rookie in this division out of Bozager, Manitoba on a 2022 Skidoo. This is Quinn Whitechuck on the number 26. And riding the Big Smoke Barbecue 370 is Matt Zalai. Matt is out of Cooks Creek, also a rookie on the Demon Racing entry. The 87, a rookie as well. Madison Phillips out of Drayton, North Dakota, riding a 2020 Wall Brothers Racing chassis. Madison Phillips is out of Drayton, North Dakota on the 87. And Travis McDonald will appear in this race number 12. He is a local rider out of Lockport, Manitoba. The MPH Racing Skidoo BRP Dayco 2020 Skidoo will compete in this one. Keep your eyes on that number 8. He has been real steady all weekend. A good chance to win his first ever Canadian Power Toboggan Championship this weekend. All right, our starter, Riley Baker, having a look and bringing him over to the starting line here. Race 12 on your schedule, the Pro Champ 440s, all part of the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships, brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon. G-Buddy Gunnar Stern looking for the whole shot here as we go racing, and there it is. The 220 gets a great start. Good racing action for first, second, and third as Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, showing the way through turn 3 and 4. Travis McDonald out of Lockport, not far back. Travis McDonald within striking distance on the XPS Skidoo. He is looking good and strong in second. Matt Zalai, the Big Smoke Barbecue 370 in the third spot. But look at this battle for the first and second spot. We have talked about Travis McDonald being extremely steady and fast this weekend, and he is right on the rear bumper of Gunnar Stern. The MPH Racing number 8 looking for the pass. White flag, 1 to go. Matt Zalai not far back on the 370. 97 miles per hour, checkered flag for the 220. The 8 and the 370 round out the top three. 97 miles per hour on the previous circuit. The 87 coming across the line as well. That is Madison Phillips out of Drayton. Great job by Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Besting the number 8 of Travis McDonald, who was very, very close throughout that race. Little better start for the number 8. Well, those positions could have easily been reversed because those two sleds were very, very equal throughout that event. That is the end of race number 12, and on to lucky number 13. Race 13, another Pro Champ 440 race, and we'll bring you that lineup here right away. All right, here's your lineup. The 29 is Brad Harrison out of Enola, Manitoba. That is a 2014 Wall Brothers Racing chassis. Riding the number 91 is Sam Glure from Bozager. The 102 is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. He rides the 2022 Polaris, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR. And the 3 is Hollywood Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec, on a 2013 Skidoo. Scratch the 75 of Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. He will not appear in this one. Calvin Cook is out in race 13. All right, here we go. Race number 13. Heads up in the pit area. Race 14 is the Sportsman 600 class. You will be next. Multi-time champion on the 102, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR. That is none other than Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, on the 2022 Polaris. Here we go, racing. Good start on the inside for the 29. But Stevenson will drive around through the middle and take the whole shot. Second spot is the number 3 of Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. This heat race scheduled for 5 laps. Sam Glure looking real good on the number 91, a rookie in the division. Sam is out of Bozager on a 2012 Wall Brothers Racing chassis and keeping pace with the number 3 at least in the second spot. Green flag being displayed on the front chute for your race leader. That is Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud. "99 miles per hour on the previous lap for your race leader, Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Setting the pace out there in the Pro Champ 440 class. White flag being displayed, 1 lap to go for your race leader. The Wall Brothers Racing FXR, number 102, setting a torrid pace out there. Checkered flag is out, that'll do it. Lambert out of Quebec in the second spot. Stevenson, of course, the winner. Sam Glure third. And the 29 is fourth. That is Brad Harrison out of Enola. The 102 looking awful quick today. Of course, the 220 of Gunnar Stern in the previous race and the 8 of Travis McDonald. Clearly the class of the field so far. We will see in race number 40 who will win the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship, brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon. Next up, we have the Sportsman 600s. We'll bring you that lineup. We understand already, however, the first guy on your lineup is scratched. Colton Kreutzer on the 779 will be scratched in race 14. The 16 is going to be DJ Saluk. The 81X is Mitch Kreutzer out of Saskatchewan. The number 13 is out of Bozager. This is John Hall. The 55 is Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. Riding the 3 is Scott Wagner from Prada. The 15 is Kyle Omachinski out of Bozager. That is a 2000 Polaris. And the 23 is Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo, riding a 1996 Skidoo. 23, Will Manchelenko will start on the outside. Lots of great riders in this one. This should be a fantastic race. Well, it looks like the number 13 is elected to start on the outside. Riley Baker, our flagman, having a conversation with the rider on the inside. Go fast, turn left, he says. Kyle Omachinski off the outside, on the outside of turn 1 and 2, looking good as they head on down the back straightaway. There is your leader, the number 16. That is a Bozager rider at the controls. 16 is DJ Saluk, followed by the 15. .94 miles per hour. Race number 14, the Sportsman 600 class. This is scheduled for 5 laps as the leader heads into turn number 3. Pretty good performance so far by the leader. This race brought to you by FXR. 16, DJ Saluk leading the 15 and the 81X. The 81X, of course, is Mitch Kreutzer out of Govan, Saskatchewan. White flag is out for the leader. Big lead for the number 16 of DJ Saluk out of Bozager. That is a 2000 Polaris on the racetrack. And that is a 2000 Polaris with the checkered flag. Omachinski on the 15. The 81X is Kreutzer. 23 Manchelenko. The 13 is John Hall. And that'll do it for race number 14 of the Sportsman 600 class. Next up, Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan combo race. All right, here's your lineup for race 15. The 509 is Albert Ratty out of Prince Albert. 57 is Ken Bruce from St. Anne. Riding the number 135 is Blair McDonald. He is from Grand Point, Manitoba. The number 15 is Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. The 866 is Doug Bettel The 31, Dwayne Lassen. The 14 is Jared Kottman. And the 94 is Brian Kep out of Rosewood, Manitoba. Brian Kep on a 1976 Mercury. Tension in the pit area. Next race is up. Ice bikes, ATVs, and Pro Formula 500s ×2. All right, 5:09. Albert Ratty out of Prince Albert on the 5:09. That is a 1975 John Deere. Riley Baker, our flagman, looks them over on the front chute. And we're getting set to go racing. Here we go. 5:09 with a great start. Albert Ratty out of Prince Albert. First to the first turn. Ice Bike Open is next. On the number 15 is Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. And we've got everybody slowing down on the red flag. Looks like our track official's heading off towards turn number 4. Someone is in the bales. We'll give you an update from that section of the racetrack just as soon as we can. Many thanks going out to the Bozager Broken Head Fire Department. I think we've got Sparky here somewhere, don't we? There he is. All right, just awaiting an update from turn number 4. We are racing in the Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan combination race. This is the final. The laps are 5. And we will resume that momentarily. Ice Bike Open will come up next. Then the ATV Open and a couple of heat races of Pro Formula 500s. Then one more race before our freestyle intermission. And that will be race 20, the Super Mod 300 final for 5 laps. All right, awaiting an update from turn number 4. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1, 2. Check, 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 check. Check 1, 2. Check, 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 check. All right. We understand the FM broadcast is working trackside, and the live stream is working at cooldown.tv. However, we need to fix the PA in the grandstands, and we will do that just as soon as we can as we get set to go racing once again. The 509 will start on the inside. That is Albert Ratty out of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Getting set to go. Race 15, the Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan combo race for 5 laps. No green flag. However, racers moving on the starting line. All right, the 15 will start at the back in the second row as we get set to go once again. Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan combo race. Here we go. 509 with the whole shot once again. Albert Ratty out of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Next up, ice bikes, then ATVs. Green flag being displayed on the front straightaway. Battle setting up between the leader, the number 509, that is Albert Ratty. The 15 is Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. That is a Mercury sled in the second spot. And those riders, well, they're riding away from the rest of the field. .65 miles per hour on the previous circuit. 65. The 15 out of North Dakota trying to close the gap up on Albert Ratty, your race leader out of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, but not having much luck so far. Third spot is the number 57. That's Ken Bruce out of St. Anne, Manitoba. But a very distant third, in fact, more than a straightaway from first and second. White flag is out, 1 to go. Your leader working through turn 3 and 4 now, uncontested as he comes down the front straightaway. And that's going to do it for that one. The 509 will take the win. Albert Ratty out of Prince Albert. Second spot will go to the number 15 out of Mackinac, North Dakota. That is Sheldon Carlson on the Mercury. Last time around, it was the 57 of Ken Bruce out of St. Anne in the third spot. And he will take third unofficially. The 31 coming across the line as well. That is Dwayne Lassen out of Creighton, Saskatchewan. check 1-2. All right, we're back. All right, race fans in the grandstands, we apologize. We had a bit of an audio failure there. I did not go to sleep, I assure you. And if you don't believe me, ask the folks in trackside parking with the FM radios. I was somewhat asleep, but not fully. So the PA system is fixed now, and that is a good thing. Right. All right, Ice Bike Open coming up. The number 18 is Hunter Brink. Riding the 117 out of Bozager is Colton Korlavich. The 489 is Avery Carr from Lac de Bonnie. And riding the 14, keep your eyes on this guy, Ryan Rondeau on the number 14 is out of Winnipeg on the 2022 Kawasaki. The number 22 is Zach Jasek from Bozager. The 19 is Cal Dietz. The 108 is Bruce Dean. The 71 Amy Hood. The 219 is Caden Katowicz. Riding the 999 is Alex Toma out of Thunder Bay. And the 58 is Jimmy Fleming from Winnipeg. And here we go. A good start. Colton Korlavich on the 117 inside on the bottom of the racetrack. Green flag is out. Here we go. Colton Korlavich leading the 14 of Ryan Rondeau. Good battle for the 3rd and 4th spot here in the Ice Bike Open. They are getting at it into turn number 3 and 4. Look at them fly. Ryan Rondeau on the Kawasaki looking strong. He is the number 14. And he uses that KX 450 power to get to the lead. Colton Korlavich is in the 2nd spot. That rider out of Bozager. Hunter Brink is on the number 18 out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. Kawasaki's pretty dominant here. White flag coming out, 1 to go. What a battle for 2nd and 3rd. Look at that in turn 1. Side by side, the 18 and the 117 still battling in turn 3 and 4. Rondeau's going to win it on the number 14. Korlavich, then the number 18. That is Hunter Brink. Great racing for 2nd and 3rd spot. A little bit of a discrepancy going on in turn 1 and 2 as the riders are kind of holding their hands up at each other. Good race nonetheless, entertaining to watch as we get set to go with your ATV Open race. All right, ATVs coming up next for race 17. The number 14 is Tyler Feeblecorn. Riding the 696 is Jake Capani. The number 4 is Ethan Clark. The 25, Corey Johnson. The number 7 is Ryan Gibson. The 20 is Peter Friesen. The 7, Rob Clark, rather. And the 811 is Ryan Adrian from Lac de Bonnie, one of our freestyle snowcrossers that you will see after race number 20. We are at race 17. So after race 20, we will go to a Cubex intermission break, complete with Whiskey Throttle Motorsports and their Freestyle Snowcross demo. Everybody's moving. We're going to pull everybody up. Pretty hard to penalize everybody, huh? Send everybody to the second row. I guess they could be right now. Oh, that didn't look much smoother. I did hear that, Anthony, yes. That was an abomination. Absolutely. Got to agree with that. Here comes the number 14. Ryan Adrian is on the 811 out of Lac du Bonnet, Manitoba, as they head out of turn number 2. $73 miles per hour on the previous circuit. 73 miles per hour. Great battle for the lead here. Ryan Adrian on the inside of Feeble Corn as they battle on their KTMs through turns number 1 and 2, and down the back straightaway they go now. Those ATVs are flying. Look at this race for the lead, side by side into turn number 1 and 2. Ryan Adrian on the inside, Feeble Corn on the outside at over 70 miles per hour. White flag, 1 to go. $5 miles per hour on the previous lap. As this one winding up quickly here in the ATV Open Division. Looks like Feeble Corn will take the win. Ryan Adrian in the second spot on the 811. Ryan Adrian on the 811 is one of our freestyle snowcrossers that you will see following race number 20. Some exciting stuff set to come your way, courtesy of Whiskey Throttle Motorsports. For sure it was. I saw it myself. Yes. All right, we have a scratch coming up in race number 18. The 21 Andrew Brandt will be scratched. 21 Andrew Brandt out of Dryden, Ontario. The 1992 Polaris will not appear. In the lineup will be the 35 of Dylan Barron. The 96 is Jerry LePage. Riding the number 9 is Stefan Carrigan. The 96 is Bruce Rosentreader. Bruce is out of Whitemouth, Manitoba on the Acme chassis, And the 446 is going to be Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba, on the Polaris. Again, a reminder, scratch the 21 of Andrew Brandt out of Ontario. All right, Riley gives them the signal from the front straightaway. All right, getting set to go. We are racing. Look at Shackelford on the 446. From the outside, trying to get to the inside, and does so and has the whole shot. Mike Shackelford on the 446 with a super job into turn number 1. Stefan Kergnen is on the number 9, battling for the lead with the 446 of Shackelford. 80 miles per hour on the previous circuit, 8-0. Looks like we got a sled stopped in turns number 3 and 4 as your leaders ride on by. That sled is said to be out of the way enough, so they will continue under green flag conditions here in the Pro Formula 500 race. 82 miles an hour, getting a little quicker on the previous lap. Third spot is the number 95. That, of course, Jerry LePage. Yeah, I just got these nasal. Next time around, your leader will collect the checkered flag here in the Pro Formula 500s. And Shackelford will take checkers. Kergnen on the 9 second, LePage on the 95 third. In race number 18, there's Rosentretter on the 96. The Acme chassis in 4th unofficially. Brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon. Race 19 coming up, another Pro Formula 500 heat race. Just a couple of races now before the Whiskey Throttle Motorsports Freestyle Snowcross demonstration. Race number 20 will be the Super Mod 300. That'll be the final for 5 laps with 4 competitors. All right, just cleaning up the mess in turn number 3 as they lift the sled out of there and clean up the bales. Pro Formula 500's coming up next. Don't forget to grab yourself something hot to eat or hot to drink at the concession area. Also, the beer garden is open. Get yourself an ice-cold Moosehead over there. Or try a Twisted Tea. We also have a full line of CPTC promo wear available in the beer garden. So do check that out as well. Some great-looking stuff for 2022. And we'll bring you the lineup for race number 19 in the Pro Formula 500s momentarily. All right, here's your lineup for race number 19, the Pro Formula 500s. 22W is Warren Leba out of Bluffton, Alberta. The number 13 is Dale Hunter from Thamesford, Ontario. Riding the number 3 is Hollywood Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. The 24, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises in Bozager. This is the 91 Polaris of Jordan Sobetsky. And the 15, is Kyle Omachinski. Kyle Omachinski on the 15 out of Bozager. Attention in the pit area. If you are in the Supermod class, you need to be heading on to staging right away. That is race number 20. All right, here we go. Race 19, Pro Formula 500, now on the racetrack. We have been through the lineup, so all we need to do now is wave the green flag. Don't forget tonight, following the races, the big trophy presentation. That'll happen at the Broken Head River Community Hall on James Avenue in Bozager, just kind of behind this facility. Hot buffet is just $16, and it is delicious food. So do check it out following the races. Come join us for some fun and laughs and some bench racing. Here we go. Three wide in turn number 1 and 2. Jordan Sobetsky is the leader. The Sobetsky Enterprises number 24. Looking pretty strong, but being challenged right now by the number 15 of Kyle Omachinski. 74 miles per hour on the previous lap. Look at this race in the top 3. It is a good one. One of our most competitive classes, the Pro Formula 500s on the track. Hollywood Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec is on the number 3. That is a 91 Polaris. 80 miles per hour on the last lap as a number 3 on the move now. Into turn number 3, side by side. A great 3 snowmobile race here. This is awesome. Oh, careful in turn 1 and 2. Look at this battle. Wow. The number 3 out of Quebec looking awful strong into turn 3 and 4. Little bit of a bobble. White flag is out in this one. One of the best races of the day. Kyle Omachinski on the 15, currently 3rd, but trying to pass Sobetsky on the outside of turn number 2. The number 3 of Lambert in a great big hurry into turn 3. He is your leader. Lambert, your winner. Looks like the 15 of Omachinski. And Sobetsky coming home 3rd. What a race that was. The best race of the day, I think. Real exciting to watch in that ultra-competitive Pro Formula 500 class. Next up, Supermod 300.
They're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they're going to go high. They're going to go about 30 feet in the air. And they
All right, here we go. Race 20. Supermod 300 final. Jerry LePage will be on the 95 out of Murillo, Ontario. Riding the 13 is Kieran Lohan from Altona. The 35 is Dylan Barron out of Enola, Manitoba. That is a 73 Polaris for the 35 of Dylan Barron, and the 44 is Vic Mazer from West St. Paul. That is a 1973 Polaris. All right, one more race before our Whiskey Throttle Motorsports freestyle demonstration that will go on in the infield section of the racetrack. All right, the 95 is in the inside. Good start for the 45 of Barron, but the 44 on the outside, that is Mazer, gets the hole shot. Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul with the hole shot. The number 44, Vic Mazer, is out of West St. Paul, Manitoba, riding a 1973 Polaris. He is your leader, followed by Dylan Barron, the 95 of LePage, and the 13 of Kieran Lohan out of Altona. Lohan on the Yamaha product. Green flag being displayed on the front chute. Dylan Barron trying to close the gap up on the 44 of Mazer out of West St. Paul. Fairly close race still, as Barron now closes the gap on the back chute. The 95 riding along in the third spot. That is Jerry LePage out of Murillo, Ontario. He is mounted on an Arctic Cat for this one. Great battle for the lead here. Vic Mazer on the 44, Dylan Barron on the 35. White flag coming out, 1 to go. Supermod 300s on the track. Any 85 or older leaf spring sled is eligible in this one. Here's your leaders out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway, and checkered flag is out. The 44 and the 35, 1 and 2 on the racetrack. LePage on the 95, third, and fourth is the 13 of Kieran Lohan out of Altona, Manitoba on the Yamaha. All right, that'll do it. Time for a Quebec grooming break, but hang around if you want to watch our freestyle snowcross demonstration, courtesy of Whiskey Throttle Motorsports. And Heavy D, they're going to take a little look at this ramp, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to check it out a couple times. Sometimes you'll see a rider go beside the guy that's ramping, and he's just doing a bit of a speed check. He wants to make sure he dials it in just nice. So looks like Mike is looking for a little bit of crowd participation on there. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Now, Heavy D, we were talking about this yesterday. This is the first time. I used to do freestyle snowcross many years ago, and it was always a snow or a steel landing ramp. They had an inflatable on the landing ramp just as kind of a cushion or a pillow, but this is a full inflatable landing ramp. I've never seen it before. Pretty cool. Absolutely. They got a couple compartments in there. They actually got a couple vents too, so they can reduce the amount of air in there to reduce the amount of bounce back from when the guys are landing. It's the next stage in the evolution of safety as far as freestyle competition goes. I think it's a great idea, Heavy D. I mean, you don't want to land on a steel ramp.
Ryan Adrian testing out a little bit. Now you see there, this is a perfect example of where that airbag comes into play. Had that been a steel ramp, Ryan might have been in a little bit of trouble there.
Yeah, that was a bit of a rough landing for the first rider, no question about it. You're up there. What do you do? I mean, the wind's blowing you. And if you carry a little too much speed and you know you're going to overshoot that ramp, I mean, that's not a good feeling, I wouldn't think.
No, and that's where the experience comes in. So give the guys a round of applause. Like I said, the wind is definitely playing a factor in here. I've seen guys take the jumps and ditch the sled in mid-air at the top of it. You just got to make that quick decision. You think you could stick with it and land, or you want to go for safety and risk damaging the machine, but making sure you don't break any bones. Now, I was talking with Mike earlier, and he says that he wants to perform that rock solid again. It's one of his favorite tricks, and that's where in the air he completely lets go and spreads eagle, and then catches it just in time to land. So it looks like Mike is checking out his machine. He's just making sure the other thing too, and Ryan told me yesterday that at one point he wasn't getting the proper throttle response coming into the jump, and it was by the time that happened he was already committed, so he was just hoping for the best. There we go, and that is the distance in the landing that we want to see. So for those of you that weren't here yesterday, they're jumping about 68 feet from the tip of the ramp to the tip of the landing.
Wow, that's a long distance. And as we talked about yesterday, Heavy D, that is it's not a 250-pound dirt bike.
No, these things are 450 pounds and up, and the way that these guys are able to maneuver them is absolutely phenomenal. Now, Mike actually has competed in the X Games in 2018 during the speed and style, where he was faced against one of the world's greatest snowmobile racers, Levi LaValle, which was very exciting for one of our hometown boys to be participating in. Awesome extension on there from Mike on that one. Now they're getting a little bit more comfortable. They're getting in tune with where that wind is. Let's see what Ryan Adrian's got in store for us. Nice heel kicker from Ryan Adrian. Now, if you guys noticed, Ryan Adrian was actually racing in the ATV races earlier today and yesterday. Now, the big thing I got to say, too, is these guys aren't just, normal guys riding snowmobiles. These guys are athletes. There's a lot of training, a lot of workout, a lot of physical prowess that takes place into these guys. All right, well, Mike goes by. Everybody get nice and loud. We want to see that maybe the kiss of death or the rock solid. The louder you guys cheer, the bigger the stunts these guys are going to perform. Perfect extension from Ryan Adrian on that one, everybody. Get real loud for him as he goes by. For something so complex and then, the skill that takes it, these guys do a really good job of making it look easy. We got Mike Poirier on the run-in now. Just dialing it in. And when you see that, you guys, when they're doing that and they don't do anything in the air, they're just getting ready to land that perfect trick for the next round in. Beautiful in the air by Ryan Adrian there, just making it look nice and clean. Easy work. Beautiful seat grab, nice and straight. Perfect extension there from Mike. There you go. Get nice and loud for him, everybody. Cheer extra loud. These guys feed off of your energy. They need it. And Ryan Adrian with a little wave to the crowd, everybody, showing you all the love. These guys have been performing all over the world. We've had Mike actually performed a couple years ago in downtown Montreal. They shut down the streets. And there we go, bit of a rock solid there. Didn't quite get the full extension, but come on, guys, he's getting comfortable out there. Ryan Adrian coming in.
Great extension.
Stretched right out like he's been doing it all day long. What do you think, Mike? You got another one in you guys?
I want to hear you guys make some noise for these guys.
We want to see some more. We still got some more track maintenance on the go, so let's keep these guys riding. Right on. Mike's coming in for another burn. We want to see that rock solid, separating himself completely from the snowmobile in midair. Beautiful kiss of death by Mike Poirier. Full out extension.
That is not an easy one to do.
Ryan Adrian, of course, filling in for Daniel Schaefer. Had a little bit of an accident there. Falling in with the seat grab. Got to give it out to Nick over at Whiskey Throttle Motorsports. Been spending a lot of years working with these guys. He's been working with a couple other X Games athletes, all down here in Manitoba, of course. Oh, come on, guys. You can get louder than that. You see what he just did. Come on, everybody. Looks like they got that wind dialed in just nicely. No hands. Now you see, Darren, that might not look like the most exciting trick, but I mean, can you imagine jumping 70 feet in the air, 20 to 30 feet high, and just completely letting go of your machine? I mean, that's not an easy thing.
I agree with you. Just the jump is something else. Never mind all the rest of the tricks they do.
Oh, Mike is spraying Ryan a little bit, making sure he's awake. This ice oval track is perfect for all the guys racing, but it does cause a couple complications for the ones that are looking for that traction on the snow. All right, they're looking like they're getting pretty close. They're going to run a train one after another. This is a real exciting move when you've got like 4 or 5 riders and they're just doing trick after trick. Bam! Look at that, one after another. And, of course, I believe they've got a couple Whiskey Throttle Motorsports T-shirts for sale in the pit area at their camper there. I don't think they're done. Come on, guys. You got a little bit more juice in you. And don't forget, this is only the first of the second show for today.
Yeah, we'll be back after race number 40 with Whiskey Throttle Motorsports and more freestyle snowcross.
All right, everybody. Let's see. We want to see one more shot. Get loud, everybody. We want one more. Come on, Mike. Having a little conversation with Cody there in the pit area. We got something going on. Oh, we're going to do a T-shirt toss by the looks of it, everybody. All you kids, get as close to the fence as you can. They're going to throw up some swag here for you. Free stuff. The price is right. Come on, get loud, get loud. Oh, now he's showing off a little bit, doing a little bit of donut action in there. Mike Poirier, everybody. Good toss by Ryan Adrian. Hey, Mike's throwing some shirts into the crowd. Don't forget that you can get some shirts over at the Whiskey Throttle Motorsports trailer in the pit area. One more time, give a round of applause for our 2 freestyle riders from Whiskey Throttle Motorsports. And again, I just want to say thanks on behalf of Whiskey Throttle Motorsports, myself, Heavy D. I came all the way here from Thompson, Manitoba just to come hang out with you all. The amount of volunteers and people working in this event is absolutely amazing. The community has come together. Got mad love for you guys. Get ready for some more races, and we'll be back one more time with the Whiskey Throttle Motorsports Freestyle Show.
All right, race 21 on the docket now. Junior 2 Stock Fan 380 class. 3 laps will be the distance in this one. Riding the number 60 will be Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba. And the 23 will be Dylan Fox from Balmoral, Manitoba. That is a 1989 Polaris in race 21. Race 22 and 23 will be Pro Champ 440 races. Stay tuned for those. All right, 3 laps, here we go. The 23 with a good start. Dylan Fox out of Balmoral leads the number 60 of Braxton Cassidy. The 59 of Hunter Johnson out of Drayton, North Dakota is a scratch. So the 60 and the 23 on the racetrack, with the 23 leading it. 1 lap down, 2 to go. .67 miles per hour on the previous circuit, 6.7. White flag coming out for your leader, who is now in turn number 4. That is the 23 of Fox from Balmoral, Manitoba. Real good start and pulling away from second place, the number 60, Braxton Cassidy. Race 22 and 23 are the Pro Champ 440s. We need you in staging, followed by the ice bikes. Checkered flag is out. The number 23 will take the win. Dylan Fox from Balmoral, Manitoba. And the 60 will finish second. Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve. Next up, race 22, the Pro Champ 440 class. This is round 3, heat number 1 for 5 laps. The 87 is going to be Madison Phillips. We need to scratch the 75 of Calvin Cook. The 220 is G-Money Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago. That is the Red Bull Skidoo. The 91 is Sam Glure from Bozager, and the 26 is Quinn Whitechuck. All right, Riley Baker, our flagman, looks them over here, and look at the start by the 220. Gunnar Stern wasting no time at the green flag. He has got the whole shot in the lead here early. All right, looks like the entry out of Bozager, Quinn Whitechuck not in this one. The 87 Madison Phillips running third right now in the Pro Champ class. Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Looking awful strong here. Gunnar Stern is the 2021 Canadian champion. And showing you why right now as he leads this one significantly on that Red Bull Skidoo. The rider out of West Chicago, Illinois, dominant here today so far. It is going to be a great finale when he takes on Blaine Stevenson and Travis McDonald in that final in race number 40. White flag, 1 to go. And there's the checkered flag for the Red Bull Skidoo. That is Gunnar Stern. Sam Glure comes across on the 91, not far back. Nice ride for Sam Glure, the local out of Bozager, Manitoba, on a 2012 wall chassis. Looking pretty strong against the champ. Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Race 23 coming up. Another Pro Champ 440 race. This will be round 3, heat 2. The number 3 is Hollywood Danik Lambert out of Sorel, Tracy, Quebec. Number 29 is Brad Harrison. Brad is from Anola, Manitoba. Riding the 102, he is sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. This is Blaine Stevenson. The 370 is Matt Zalai from Cooks Creek, Manitoba. He's on the Demon Racing chassis and sponsored by Big Smoke Barbecue in Steinbach. And the number 8 is the MPH Racing Daco Skidoo of Travis McDonald out of Goner, Manitoba. 2020 Skidoo mounted rider. All right, Pro Champs on the racetrack. Travis McDonald out of Goner, Manitoba on the outside. The XPS number 8 would like a win in this one. A good start is going to be important. And away we go. Pretty tight in turn number 1 and 2. Blaine Stevenson with the whole shot. The Wall Brothers Racing Polaris is showing the way. Second spot, Travis McDonald out of Goner, Manitoba. And he's got some speed here once again. Blaine Stevenson definitely not pulling away here. Look at this race. ...101 miles per hour. They are moving right along here. What a great race for the number 1 spot. Travis McDonald is not giving up here. White flag, 1 to go. Danik Lambert out of Quebec in the 3rd spot. Here's the race to the checkered flag. It's going to be Stevenson and McDonald, followed by Lambert and the 370 of Matt Zalai, followed by the 29 of Brad Harrison out of Anola. Great race up front. Wow, this is going to be a good final in race number 40. Coming up next, the Ice Bike Open. We'll be back with that lineup momentarily. All right, so CPTC promo wear is available over at the Beer Garden. Now, a lot of the 60th anniversary stuff is sold out, but you can get it online if you order before March 13th, and that link is cptcracing.com. So get on over to cptcracing.com before March 13th and order your 60th apparel. The link will be on the website. All right. Here come the ice bikes. The 108 is Bruce Dean out of Winnipeg. The 18 is Hunter Brink. Riding the 999 is Alex Toma. The 219 is Caden Katowicz. The 71, Amy Hood. Riding the 489 is Avery Carr. Jimmy Fleming is on the 58. The 14 is Ryan Rondeau. 117 is Colton Korolavich. Zach Mason is on the 22 out of Bozager. And Kyle Dietz is out of Saskatchewan. He is on the number 19. Good action in the top 5 here as a rider stops on the front chute. That's Jimmy Fleming on the 58. The 489 and the 14 are 1 and 2. That is Avery Carr up front. 14 of Ryan Rondeau challenging as always. New leader, the number 14. Ryan Rondeau dominant in the Ice Bike Open all weekend. He did have a crash in turn 2 yesterday, but got back up and won the race nonetheless. 82 miles per hour for the Ice Bikes. Here they come around to take the white flag. Rondeau, the 489, and the number 18. That is Hunter Brink out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. And checkered flag is out. It is Rondeau, your winner, the 489 and the 18. Round out the top 3. Good race for 4th and 5th. The 489, Avery Carr in the 2nd spot. The 18, Hunter Brink, unofficially 3rd in the Ice Bike Open for 5 laps in race 24. All right, coming up next, race 25 on your schedule. It will be the Pro Mod 340, Super Mod 340, and Super Stock 440 combo final for 5 laps. All right, here's your lineup. The 65 is going to be Norm Chura out of Anola. The 44 is Vic Mazer from West St. Paul. We're going to scratch the 20 of Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. Riding the 55X is Cody Whitechuck. '55, Carter Herman is scratched. The number 13 is going to be Kieran Lowen out of Altona. From Anola is the 35 of Barron, but he will be a scratch. The 223 is Adam Braun out of Winnipeg. For the 1981 Kawasaki. Here we go racing. Three scratches in this one. 5 remaining on the track. This is race 25, your Pro Mod 340, Super Mod 340, and Super Stock 440 combo final. .79 miles per hour on the previous lap. Green flag being displayed. Race leader is the number 44 of Mazer. The 13 and the 223 round out the top 3 so far. Kieran Lowen is on the number 13. 223, of course, Adam Braun out of Winnipeg. .65X on the racetrack is Cody Whitechuck out of Bozager. Norm Chura on the other number 65. That is a 73 Polaris. White flag is out, 1 to go. Flag is out. The 44, the 13, and the 223 are your top 3. A nice run for Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul. Whitechuck on the 65X comes across the line on his Polaris for 4th unofficially. Norm Chura on the other 65 for 5th. That rider out of Anola, Manitoba. That'll do it for the Pro Mod 340. Super Mod 340, Super Stock 440 combo race. All right, Dylan Barron will start in race number 26, Pro Formula 500 class. Dylan Barron on the 35 out of Anola, Manitoba. That is a 1989 Polaris. Scratch the 15 of Kyle Omachinsky. He will be out. The 22W is going to be Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta. The 13, Dale Hunter out of Thamesford, Ontario. Scratch the 21 of Andrew Brandt out of Dryden. The 3 is Hollywood, Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec on a 1991 Polaris. All right, race 26 Pro Formula 500. Race 27 will be the same class. Race 28 ATVs. Race 29 will be the Sportsman 600s. All right, getting set to go. Look at that cool-looking Liba chassis, the 22W, sponsored by Napa. Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta, on a 2022 Liba Speed. Good-looking machine. And a good start for the 22W. Racing side by side down the back chute for second and third place in turn 3 and 4. Your leader right now is the 22W. Danik Lambert out of Quebec in the second spot. Green flag being displayed for the Napa 22W as Danik Lambert rides along in the second spot. The 13 is third. That is Dale Hunter. Darcene Mazer. Darcene Mazer, could we get you to the announcer's tower, please? Darcene Mazer. White flag coming out next time around here in race number 26, and we've got a sled off the pace. That is the 22W, I believe. Assuming the lead now is the number 3 out of Quebec. That is Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. The 22W having some mechanical problems here this weekend. Once again, we need Darcene Mazer to the announcer's tower. Checkered for the number 3. That'll do it. Danik Lambert, the 13, coming home second. That is Dale Hunter out of Thamesford, Ontario. The 22W will need some assistance. That's Warren Liba out of Bluffton, Alberta, on the 2022 Liba Speed chassis. Ran real well at the beginning and conked out late in the race. All right, our recovery crew located over in turn number 4, so we will get ready for another race coming up next. Should be race 27 on the schedule, the Pro Formula 500s once again, and I'll give you that lineup momentarily. Warren Lieba on the 22W, a good-looking sled. Try to get a report from the pit area on what happened to that particular machine. It was looking good up front for a long time. Once again, we need Darcene Mazer. Darcene Mazer to the announcer's tower, please. All right, here's the lineup for the Pro Formula 500s, race 27. The 446 is Mike Shackelford out of Oakville, Manitoba. The 9 is Stefan Carignan. Riding the 96 is Bruce Rosentreader. The 95 is Jerry LePage out of Murillo, Ontario. And the 24, sponsored by Sobetsky Enterprises, is Jordan Sobetsky in 1991 Polaris. Scheduled to start outside. But Carignan will move outside on the 9. Rosentreader on the 96. Second to inside. Shackelford inside. Bit of a strange start as we go racing into turn 1 and 2. Carignan in the second spot on the number 9 as they head through turns 3 and 4. Your leader is Jordan Sobetsky. Carignan, Shackelford, and Rosentreader on the Acme chassis is 4th. Battle for second and third. Carignan currently holding off Shackelford for the second spot. 81 miles per hour on the previous lap for your race leader, Jordan Sobetsky, who started his career on the other side of the back straightaway at the mini sled track. That lap was 82 miles per hour just on the previous lap. So just over 80 in this particular class. White flag coming out. Sobetsky, riding the Sobetsky Enterprises 24, leads the 9 of Carignan and the 446 of Shackelford, as well as Rosentreader in 4th. Mike Hyde, could we get you to the announcer's booth, please? Mike Hyde, as well as Darcene Mazer. Checkered flag is out. Sobetsky takes the win. Carignan second. Third is Shackelford. In the 4th spot is the number 96. That is Rosentreader. Those are your top 4 and only 4 in that race 27, the Pro Formula 500 class. Race 28, ATV Open, will come your way momentarily. Here come the ATVs. All right, looks like just 5 ATVs rolling in turn 3 and 4. We have a whole bunch more on our lineup sheets. We'll try to figure out who is who as they get to the line. Looks like the 14 coming up. That is Tyler Feeblecorn. The 811 is Ryan Adrian. There is the number 7 out there. We have 2 7s on our lineup sheet, Rob Clark and Ryan Gibson, so it's one or the other. Ryan Adrian first to the first turn as they head on through turns 1 and 2. Feeblecorn on the move now after a bobble in turn 1 and 2. Here comes Feeblecorn on the outside. Great race up front. Feeblecorn and Adrian doing battle. Both are 2008 KTMs. 72 miles per hour on the previous lap. That is with the wind. Probably a little less on the back chute. Adrian fighting right back. Feeblecorn looked over his shoulder, and as he did, Ryan Adrian slides on by. White flag out this time around. Side by side now, almost into turn number 1. What a great battle here in the ATV Open division. Feeblecorn on the outside. Here is the battle for the lead. Checkered flag is in the air. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Feeblecorn, followed by Adrian. Ryan Adrian, one of our freestyle snowcrossers at Alactobani, takes second. Feeblecorn is your winner. Third is the number 7. That is either Rob Clark or Ryan Gibson, both number 7 on our lineup sheets. All right, next up, race 29 will be the Sportsman 600s. $779 Colton Kreitzer will be a scratch in race number 29. All right, here's the lineup. The 23 is going to be Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. Number 3 is Scott Wagner. The 15 is Kyle Omachinsky. The 81X is Mitch Kreitzer out of Govan, Saskatchewan. The 16, DJ Saluk. The 13 is John Hall. And the number 55 is Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. That is a Arctic Cat. Race 29 on your schedule. Then race 30 will be the Junior 2 Stock Fan 380 class final for 3 laps. Then we will go to a Quebex intermission break. And then we'll have, well, we'll be 75% through the day. 25% remaining, 10 races. All right, on the inside, let's take a look. The 23, Will Manchelenko looking for the whole shot. Good start for that number 23. Saluk on the 16 is right there on the outside and takes over the lead. Down the back straightaway they go. Will Manchelenko on the number 23, currently running second. There is the 55. In third, Carter Herman from Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. Getting passed now by the 81X. 81X is Mitch Kreitzer out of Govan, Saskatchewan. Good battle at the back of the pack as well, as they head on down the front straightaway on the big half-mile oval. DJ Saluk, Manchelenko, the 55 moving back to the third spot now. That is Carter Herman out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. 93 miles per hour. White flag coming out this time around. Next up will be your Junior 2 Stock Fan 380 class. One more to go for DJ Saluk on the 16. Manchelenko and Herman are third. Is third, rather. Carter Herman is out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan on the Arctic Cat, the bright green machine in third. Mitch Kreitzer is on the 81X out of Govan, Saskatchewan. Checkers, DJ Saluk gets it done in this one. Sportsman 600 class. Manchelenko and Herman. Kreitzer coming across the line as well. There's the number 3. That is Scott Wagner out of Prada, Manitoba on the 96 Skidoo. So that'll do it for race number 29. Race 30 coming up just before intermission, the Junior 2 Stock Fan 380 class. 2 competitors. Just 2 competitors in this one. Braxton Cassidy on the number 60 out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba, and the 23 of Dylan Fox. Race 30 on the schedule. The 23 and the 60 prepared to do battle. Scratch the number 59 of Hunter Johnson out of Drayton. And we're racing the 23 with the whole shot. Darcene Mazer, could we get you to the announcer's tower, please? Here. This race scheduled for 3 laps. As the number 23 leads it, Dylan Fox from Balmoral, Manitoba. White flag will come out next time for your race leader, the 23. Number 60 is second, Braxton Cassidy. White flag. Races this weekend brought to you by FXR Wet Distribution and MacDon. And the checkered flag coming out this time around. Your winner is going to be Dylan Fox. Dylan Fox, the winner, followed by the number 60 of Braxton Cassidy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, be sure and visit the beer garden. It is intermission. I was going to say it's information. I'm giving information for intermission. That's what I'm doing. The beer garden is open. Check out the CPTC promo wear over there. Also, the concession area serving delicious food, hot chocolate, and hot coffee. We're going to take a Quebec's intermission break and be back with race 31 momentarily. Race 31 coming up. The 3 is Danik Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. The 446 is Mike Shackelford. The 9 is Stefan Carrigan. Riding the 13 is Dale Hunter. The 24, Jordan Sobetsky. The 15 is Kyle Omachinsky. The 96 is Bruce Rosentreader. And the 96 is Jerry LePage. This is your Pro Formula 500 final for 7 laps. Race number 31 on your schedule. Look at them go. Side by side down the back straightaway. What a great race, one of our most competitive classes. 446 in the 15, lead it Shackelford up front. The 15, Kyle Omachinsky in the second spot. They are getting at it in turn number 3 and 4. Wow. $83 miles per hour on the previous lap. 83. Your leader is the 24, followed by the 446 and the 15. Kyle Omachinsky on the number 15, currently running third. Look at this race. Wow. The Pro Formula 500 class, ultra competitive, and you can see it right now in the top 3. Sobetsky is the leader, but here comes Shackelford. And the number 15. Omachinsky now the leader on the climb, number 15. Look at the battle for second and third. So Betsky right there in the second spot on the inside. The climb number 15 of Omachinsky is your leader. He will be your winner, will be Kyle Omachinsky. Looks like Shackelford maybe for the second spot. And so Betsky third unofficially. The 15, the 446, and the 24 third. That is official now. So Betsky comes home in the third spot after getting passed at the finish line. Next up, race 32, the Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan. This is a combination final for 5 laps. 65 is going to be Norm Chura out of Anola. Riding the 15 is Sheldon Carson from Mackinac, North Dakota. The 509 is Albert Ratty. The 20, Bryce Olson. Riding the 22 is Joel Reed out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. The number 12 is Alex Braun from Altona. The 14 is Alex Manchelenko. The 23 is Will Manchelenko. He is out of St. Malo. The 84 is Chad Bartok out of Bento, Manitoba. And the 38 is Lee Baxter from Mayerthorpe, Alberta. On a 1976 Mercury. All right, Riley Baker, our starter, looks them over here for race number 32. A good field, and we're racing. Here we go. Number 14 with a great start. That's Alex Manchelenko. The battle now is out of turn number 2 and down the long back straightaway. 5 sleds vying for the lead right now. Your Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, 440 fan combination final. 5 laps is the distance. 1 down, 4 to go. The 38 and the 20 are battling. Lee Baxter is on the number 38 out of Mayerthorpe, Alberta. .509 moving up to the second spot now. That is Albert Ratty from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, a 1975 Mercury. And the leader now on the 509, who bought himself a Mercury and cruised up and down the snow at 72 miles per hour, in fact. Tension in the pit area. Next up will be the Ice Bike Open, then the Supermod 440 final. Those are your next 2 races on the docket. White flag coming out in this one. Albert Ratty on the 509, the 20, and the 38 and the 23 are your top 4. riding the number 23. 77 miles per hour, we're told. Talking about the 23, that's Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo on a 80 Skidoo. And checkered flag flies for Ratty. The number 20 coming home in the second spot, Bryce Olson out of Tisdale, Saskatchewan. Third is the 38 of Lee Baxter from Mayor Thorpe, Alberta. He led that race earlier and finished third at the checkered flag. Ice bikes coming up next. There's the good-looking John Deere, the number 12. Alex Braun, that is a 1980 John Deere out of Altona. Looks like the recovery sled's on the move down the back straightaway. There is a sled there, Anthony, right on the outside of the back straightaway. Right there. Cooldown.tv picking that up. Chris Seymour and Anthony Leake at the controls of Cooldown.tv. We hope you're enjoying the internet broadcast. Be nice to know where everybody's watching from, eh, Anthony? I think we could do that one year. It was years ago, but somebody had logged in from Alaska, one from Europe. That could be, yes, when we could accept comments. All right, we'll bring you the Ice Bike Open lineup momentarily as we get the sled off the back straightaway. Don't forget there will be a dinner following the event over at the community hall. $16 for a hot buffet, and I'll tell you, it is delicious. Come and join us for the trophy presentation and a great meal over at the community hall. Fantastic time. Time to get back together and have some fun. Race 33, the Ice Bike Open, primarily 450cc four-stroke engines. The number 18 is going to be Hunter Brink, a fast guy out of Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. The 19 is Cal Dietz. Riding the 999 is Alex Torma from Thunder Bay. The 117 is Colton Korolavich, another fast rider. He is out of Bozager. The 219 is Caden Katowicz from Petersfield. Riding the 22 is Zach Jasek out of Bozager. The 489 is Avery Carr from Lac du Bonnet. Aboard the 108 is Bruce Dean. The 14, keep your eyes on this rider. This is Ryan Rondeau out of Winnipeg on the 2022 Kawasaki KX450F. The 71 is Amy Hood out of Bozager, the only female competitor in the Ice Bike Open. She is out of Bozager, Manitoba on the 2020 Kawasaki. And the 58 is Jimmy Fleming out of Winnipeg. 2009 Yamaha. And here we go. Amy Hood on the number 71 with the whole shot. The daughter of three-time Canadian motocross champion Kim Hood. Kim Hood also won the over 50 nationals at Glen Ellen in California. A storied motocross career. And obviously taught his daughter how to ride pretty good. We got a rider down. Rider down on the front straightaway. Looks to be okay, pops right back up. We're going to go red on this one. Can't make out the number from this vantage point. We'll have to check out Cooldown TV. That is the 999. That is Alex Torma out of Thunder Bay. So he will have to refire and we'll restart this race after a great hole shot by Amy Hood on the number 71. This is race number 33 on your schedule. Race 34 will be the Supermod 440s. Race 35 will be the Sportsman 600 final, but we are going to reverse those races, we're told. So race 34 will be the Sportsman 600 final. Race 35 will be the Supermod 440s. It is the 999. That is the 2017 KTM. All right, getting set to go racing here. Or are we? Ryan Rondeau on the outside of the number 14, having a conversation. I don't know what the conversation's about, but it's pretty animated. Really a viewer from Sault Ste. Marie. That's a little ways. Amy Hood on the number 71 does it again. Keep your eyes on the outside on the Kawasaki rider. They are flying here. Over 80 miles an hour on ice on two wheels. Ryan Rondeau is the leader on the 2022 Kawasaki. Avery Carr is on the 489. He's from Lac du Bonnet, Manitoba. The number 18 is Hunter Brink from Kakabeka Falls, Ontario. This race scheduled for 7 laps. Ryan Rondeau on a mission here as he leads the 7-lap Ice Bike Open Final. Don't forget, after race 39, we will bring back the Freestyle Snowcrossers. Your leader ticks off another lap on the front straightaway. Number 18 still third. That is Hunter Brink. Good battle for 4th and 5th. 999 of Alex Torma involved in that battle. Alex is out of Thunder Bay, Ontario on a 2017 KTM. Number 219 is Caden Katowicz out of Petersfield, Manitoba. That is a 2014 Kawasaki. White flag is out. Your leader is already in turn number 3 and 4 on the final lap. Ryan Rondeau has dominated the weekend here in the ice bikes and does it once again. How about it for Ryan Rondeau, your final winner? Second spot to the 18, the 489 third. 80 miles per hour on the previous lap. All right. We talked about 80 miles per hour speeds, 25.92 on the lap time, 25.92 seconds on the half mile. Pretty impressive on two wheels. Race 34 coming up, your Supermod 440 final for 5 laps. Actually, I think we're going to swap those. I'll verify that for you right away. All right, we're going to swap race 35 and 34. So we are going now to the Sportsman 600 final for 7 laps. And here's how they line up. The number 16 is DJ Saluk out of Bozager. Riding the 23 from St. Malo, Manitoba is Will Manchelenko. The 81X is Mitch Kreutzer out of Govan, Saskatchewan. The 15 is Kyle Omachinski. He is from Bozager. The 55, Carter Herman, is from Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. The 13 is John Hall from Bozager. And the 3 is Scott Wagner out of Prada. Scott Wagner starting outside on the 1996 Skidoo. All right, getting set to go racing. Our starter looks them over. And here we go. Great start for the 15 of Kyle Omachinski out of Bozager, the climb number 15. Awful quick there. But not the leader now as they head into turn 3 and 4. '16 is your leader, DJ Saluk. $93 miles per hour. '16, the 81, and the 15, followed by the double 5s, the pair of 5s, Carter Herman, out of Earl Grey, Saskatchewan. Green flag being displayed on the front chute for the Sportsman 600s. Mitch Kreutzer is out of Govan, Saskatchewan on the 81X, currently occupying the second spot. 94 miles per hour for the race leader on the last lap. Well, DJ Saluk out of Bozager certainly has it figured out. Great racing for second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth as we got a rider slowing over there. I believe that is the climb number 15 of Kyle Omachinski. Slowing down on the back chute. Tough break for the number 15 of Kyle Omachinski out of Bozager. His 2000 Polaris is resting on the outside of the back straightaway at the exit of turn number 2. White flag is out. Less than a lap remaining. And it's checkers time for the 16, DJ Saluk out of Bozager. He won that one going away. Nice job for the rider out of Bozager. Lap time of 24.74, 24.74 seconds. That is going pretty quick. All right, race 35 is in the books. So now we got to move to race 34. We did swap them. Switch them, swap them. So this should be coming up, the Supermod 440 final for 5 laps. And I'll get you that lineup momentarily. Brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon. All right, the 81 Kawasaki on the inside. That is Adam Braun. We are on race 34, the Supermod 440 final. Well, looks like we got some problems there. At the 179 of Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. Making sure the engine's still there. I would say probably not by now. Wow, that's not so good for the 179 of Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. This is a 1975 Yamaha. It is running. All right. A little hard to hear up here. Here we go. We're going to try it again. Supermod 440's at the starting line. Whole shot to the number 44, Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul. That is a 1973 Polaris. Mazer doing a good job all weekend long here in Bozager in the Supermod 440 class. This final scheduled for 5 laps. Brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon. 72 miles per hour on the previous circuit for the leader as they sort themselves out on the back chute into turn number 3. Looks like either the 65 of Norm Chura or the 65X of Cody Whitechuck in the lead. Both identical sleds. I don't see the X on that leader. So I think it is Norm Chura at 75 miles per hour on the previous lap. A lap time of 28:60. Adam Braun is on the 223 running in the second spot. 78 miles per hour. Going along pretty quick in the Supermod 440 class. One to go for Norm Chura. Vic Mazer dropping to the third spot, the 73 Polaris out of West St. Paul. Adam Braun second. And here they come out of turn number 4 and down the front chute. Looks like Norm Chura is going to take it. The 223 followed by the 44 of Vic Mazer. Adam Braun second, Vic Mazer third out of 3 in race number 34, the Supermod 440 class. Fastest lap, 27.53 seconds in the Supermod 440 class. Next up, the Pro Formula 3 class. Pro Formula 3 final will be 5 laps. This was the World Championship class in Eagle River in 2022. It's based more on a snowcross sled, trying to get a little bit more factory involvement. Chassis has to remain pretty much stock. You can change, of course, the front suspension and the rear suspension. 600cc engine that is supposed to remain stock. Calvin Cook on that good-looking number 75 Polaris. He's out of Dayton, Minnesota. That is a 2021 Polaris. And in the middle, the 102 Blaine Stevenson from St. Cloud, Minnesota is on the 2020 Polaris. He is sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing. And the 220 is Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago. The Red Bull Skidoo getting set to go. Calvin Cook gets off the line real well. And he has the lead heading on down the back straightaway. Stevenson and Stern, second and third. Blaine Stevenson with a handful of throttle in turn 1 and 2. Getting a good drive off turn 2 and narrowing the gap up on the leader. Wall Brothers Racing and FXR is the sponsor on the 102 of Blaine Stevenson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. .97 miles per hour on the previous lap for the leader. .23.63 seconds on the last lap for Calvin Cook on the number 75. 102 miles per hour last time around. .23.36 seconds. White flag is out here in the Pro Formula 3 class. This is the final for 5 laps. 4.5 are done. About a half a lap remaining now as they speed into turn 3 and 4. And how about it, ladies and gentlemen? Your winner is the number 75, Calvin Cook. Second of Blaine Stevenson. Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, finishes third on the Red Bull Skidoo. Good-looking 2022 Skidoo. Gunnar Stern, the number 220, is third. 23.36 was the fastest lap for the 75 of Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. All right, next up, a prestigious race, race 37 on the schedule. The IFS 440X Jerry Bunke Cup. All right, this is round 4. Of course, we have 4 rounds in the Jerry Bunke Cup, and it is an overall point series, and we'll try to get you the winner of that after. This is round 4 for 5 laps. Russ Liebel will be on the number 5 out of Warburg, Alberta. This is a 1982 motoski. The 80 is Joe Presta, the reigning champion out of Bozager. Also from Bozager, the 21 is Tyler Obi, and the 370 is Matt Zelay out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba. All right, the 370 and the 5 are tied for current points. So if they can finish 1-2, the winner of the race will have the highest points. Matt Zelay out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba on the Big Smoke Barbecue and Steinbach 370. And here we go. Good start for the number 80 of Joe Presta. Joe Presta on the number 80, the rider out of Bozager. That is a 1979 Skidoo in the IFS 440X class. Tyler Obi and the 5, second and third. 21 Tyler Obi, the 5 is Russ Liba from Warburg, Alberta. .98 miles per hour. .23.80 seconds on the last lap. Good battle for the lead in turn 3 and 4. Presta continues to lead on the number 80. 23.67 the last lap time as the Big Smoke number 370 of Matt Zalai comes to a stop on the front chute. White flag, 1 to go. Sure, no worries. Presta. Yeah. Here is turn 3 and 4, the checkered flag. Oh. Look at this race. Wow. Did you see that action out of turn number 4? It looks like the number 5 unofficially, Russ Liba, will get to our official standings here. However, nice job by Russ Liba out of Warburg. We're going to go to our cooldown.tv replay. Is this official then? All right, how about it, ladies and gentlemen? There he is, the number 5, Russ Liba. Out of Warburg, Alberta, the 1982 Motoski. What a great win at the end. Wow. That's picking their pockets, huh? Looking at our cooldown.tv instant replay. Presta gets way up. The number 5 takes advantage going around the cone that the 80 was dragging. That's passing the cone. And Obi gets second, it looks like. How about it one more time, ladies and gentlemen? Russ Liba. Nice work. Great work. Holding that throttle out of turn number 4. Passing a rider that was dragging a cone. And he was first to the checkered flag. Russ Liba out of Warburg, Alberta. Makes the long trip and gets checkers in that round number 4. Fastest lap in that one, 23.67. Here come the ATVs. Okay, a couple number 7s in this ATV Open. Ryan Gibson on the 7. Rob Clark on another number 7. Both live in Bozager. Figure they could talk over lunch in Bozager and maybe take different numbers. Seeing that they're from the same place, you'd think just, hey, how about you be number 8 or something? Just unless the only numbers you can buy are number 7, that could be a pot. Maybe that's all they had at the dollar store. Sold out of every other number, I guess. The number 4 is Ethan Clark. The 20 is Peter Friesen. The 14, Tyler Feeblecorn. Riding the 811 is Ryan Adrian from Lac de Bonnie. The number 25 is Corey Johnson from Oakbank. And the 696 is Jake Campani from Steinbach. Looks like Ryan Adrian, our freestyle snowcrosser, up front in this ATV Open. on the 811 out of Lac de Bonnie. That is a 2008 KTM. Chasing him is Tyler Feeblecorn out of Bozager, also on a 2008 KTM. Oh, something's hooked in that right rear. I don't know what that is. Piece of a cone or something. Or a piece of banner maybe over there in turn 1 and 2. Looks like it's on fire. I thought it was flaming there. .27 seconds for the ATVs on the last lap. Good racing for the first and second spot in turn 3 and 4. Sideways and down the front straightaway. Tyler Feeblecorn is on a mission here. Challenging Ryan Adrian out of Lac de Bonnie. Side-by-side action in the ATV Open. Way to the outside. What a battle. Identical 2008 KTMs. Feeblecorn almost had the lead, but Adrian stays down and holds on to it. Ryan Adrian continues. Look at the snow dust over there. He blasts second place. Tyler Feeblecorn, who falls off the pace just a bit. Here is the battle on the final lap. Let's watch in turn 1 and 2. Ryan Adrian, Tyler Feeblecorn getting at it. Can Feeblecorn close the gap in turn 3 and 4? Your winner, Ryan Adrian, holding off a very fast number 14, Tyler Feeblecorn out of Bozager. Ryan Adrian, our Whiskey Throttle Motorsports freestyler, picks up the win at 78 miles an hour on the last lap. 29.43, the fastest lap for your race winner, Ryan Adrian out of Lac de Bonnie on the 2008 KTM. One more race before some freestyle snowcross. It'll be the final for 5 laps in the Junior 2 F500 and Sprint 380 class. 3 competitors, the 23 Dylan Fox, the 13 of Dale Hunter, and the 21 of Andrew Brandt will compete. All right, race 39, and then we'll go to an intermission break, complete with Whiskey Throttle Motorsports Freestyle Snowcross. Then race number 40, will be the Pro Champ 440s. And here they come, race 39, Junior 2 F500 / Sprint 380 final for 5 laps. This race has been reduced, we're told, to 3 laps, not 5, as indicated on the lineup sheet. 3 laps for race 39. Looks just like we have 2 now. We're supposed to have 3. Hunter Johnson, we knew, was a scratch out of Drayton. 23 and the 21 are there. I don't know where Dale Hunt. There is Dale Hunter on the 13 on the back straightaway. So we do have 3. All right. 3 sleds in race number 39, the Junior 2 F500 Sprint 380 final for 3 laps. Dylan Fox out of Balmoral gets the jump. Racing down the back straightaway, Dylan Fox on the 23 in command so far. He has been dominant this weekend here in Bozager at the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championships. Dale Hunter's on the 13. Andrew Brandt is out of Dryden, Ontario on the number 21. White flag coming out this time around, indicating just 1 more lap to go of the big half mile here in Bozager. .85 miles per hour on the previous lap. Checkered flag is out. That'll do it for the number 23 of Dylan Fox. He will be your winner, followed by the number 13, Dale Hunter. And the 21 of Andrew Brandt out of Dryden, Ontario. All right, it is official. We were just racing in race 37, the IFS 440X Jerry Bunky Cup. That is a point series over 4 rounds, and the official winner is going to be Russ Leba out of Warburg, Alberta. Great run, great weekend for him.
All right, you see, though, Mike's looking for you guys. Get nice and loud. We want to see that rock solid. I know that's one of my favorite tricks for sure. Throw a couple indies, maybe that kiss of death where he's looking like he's about to give those handlebars a nice kiss as he stretches out in the air. Mike coming in on the approach. Bam, look at that. Nice, easy landing, quick turnaround. And we got Ryan Adrian coming up next here. Come on, you hear it. He wants you guys to get going nice and loud. They're not going to do anything unless you guys get more involved. I tell you, I got to give it up to Ryan Adrian here, man, putting all that time into racing and then right away getting up to do this jumping. That is athleticism and stamina right there, boys and girls. Sweet Indy grab. Cheer him on as he goes by, everybody. They feed off of your enthusiasm. Ryan Adrian up and over. Beautiful seat grab. Louder, louder. You see that little guy in the crowd there? Go to him. Get nice and loud. Boys and girls, get as close to the fence as you can. See it as close as possible. Again, they're doing 68, 69 feet in distance, jumping about 20 to 30 feet in the air. Testing it out pretty good. Ryan, buddy, I don't know how you've got it in you, man. You've been putting in the work all weekend. Beautiful in the air by Ryan. Mike's coming in with the momentum. Again, Mike in 2018 competed in the X Games down in Colorado. Raced against Levi LaValle in the speed and style. Beautiful extension on that one for Mike. These guys are coming out of the Whiskey Throttle Motorsports compound here in Manitoba. Ryan Adrian's up. Beautiful heel kicker, everybody. Come on, give it up for Ryan Adrian here. There we go. That's what we want to hear. Mike stretching it out. Let's go, Mikey. Years and years of experience. And, of course, Ryan Adrian came into the freestyle here this weekend on short notice. One of our riders had an injury, and Ryan just said, hey, I'll do it. Rock solid by Mike, everybody. Get nice and loud. Completely letting go of the sled. That's a huge risk. You got to remember, if he pushes that sled off just an inch too far, he might not be able to grab back onto it. And a nice wave to their crowd. Always the performer, these guys. Get nice and loud for Ryan as he passes by here, putting in all the work this weekend. And I can't stress enough the safety that goes in with these airbags. I'll tell you again, Mike was telling me of the sketchy setup they had in Montreal. It was a scaffolding with snow filled in it and tarps in downtown Montreal. And Ryan Adrian going for that rock solid. Almost had. I think if you get nice and loud, Ryan's going to be able to pull off that rock solid on his next one here, guys. In the air by Mike. I don't know about you guys, but I sure hope that the Whiskey Throttle Motorsports teams comes out for the next year's event. All right, get nice and loud as Mike comes in on his approach. Extra loud. Beautiful kiss of death. Could not be done perfect by anybody else other than Mike Poirier. Give him a huge round. I'm talking get crazy loud as he comes by, everybody. I don't know if Mike can hear you, boys and girls. Get extra loud. There we go, there we go. Mike Poirier and Ryan Adrian. They're going to be signing some autographs if you want to get your pictures taken with the riders. They got some hoodies and t-shirts for sale. They will be going to the beer gardens right after they're done. Because after all, boys and girls, you guys are the reason why they do this. Why else would they throw their lives in the risking jumping 70 feet in the air? Beautiful extension by Ryan Adrian on that one. Looks like these guys got their flow going. I'm hoping we see another rock solid. I don't know if you guys saw there's a couple of levers that are on the handlebars that they use for those extra tricks. Keeps them grounded to the machine a little bit, especially when you're doing the kiss of death. The last thing you want to do is when you're upside down is to let go of your sled and not be able to catch it again. So Darren's up here telling me that he thinks this is pretty easy. He's actually going to go down there and try it out himself.
I don't think I'd ride in one of those sleds to the corner, never mind over those ramps. Yeah, that would be the end of me, I'll tell you.
I think he said something. The first person with $20 to come up here, he said he'll do it. All right, he's got given the thumbs up. Round of applause, everybody, for Ryan Adrian and Mike Poirier. unbelievable display of athleticism from these two riders. I think, are we come and do some t-shirt tosses here, I think maybe? Like I said, boys and girls, go over towards the beer gardens, because once they're done, they're going to head over there, sign some autographs, get your pictures taken with the riders. One more time, give them a round of applause, everybody. Boys and girls, get extra loud. This is their last run for the 2022 intermission show with Whiskey Throttle Motorsports, Ryan Adrian and Michael Poyer. And again, of course, Whiskey Throttle Motorsports wants to thank the Canadian Power Toboggan Championships for inviting them out to participate, to put on the show for you boys and girls. We also want to thank Nick from Whiskey Throttle Motorsports for encouraging these riders throughout the years, and many other riders that have traveled all over the world performing for everybody. Absolutely phenomenal group of individuals who want to do nothing but entertain the crowd.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now time for the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. They are on the racetrack and getting ready to go for the 40th and final race of the day, brought to you by FXR, Wet Distribution, and MacDon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for the 60th running of the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship? All right, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the competitors here today. Starting with, out of Enola, Manitoba, on the 2014 wall chassis. Put your hands together for the 29. This is Brad Harrison. And riding out of Drayton, North Dakota on the number 87, let's hear it for Madison Phillips. Out of Cooks Creek, Manitoba, sponsored by Big Smoke, the 370, how about it for Matt Zalai? And out of Sorel, Tracy, Quebec, on a 2013 Skidoo, let's hear it for the number 3, Hollywood, Danik Lambert. And riding the number 91 out of Bozager, this is a 2012 wall chassis. A rookie, how about it, the 91 is Sam Gluer. And a rider looking to pick up his first ever Canadian Power Toboggan Championship, sponsored by Skidoo. The local boy, how about it for the number 8 of Travis McDonald. And all the way from West Chicago, Illinois, and the reigning champion right now here at the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. He rides the Red Bull 2022 Skidoo. The 220 is G-Money Gunnar Stern. And inside, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, on a 2022 Polaris, he is sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the 102. This is Blaine Stevenson. It's time to go with the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. The winner, a new tradition, will drink maple syrup. All right, we're going to count down here, ladies and gentlemen, from 5. You're going to help me with, gentlemen, start your engines. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right. All right, getting ready to go with the 60th running of the Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. Well, we have seen some great motorsports action this weekend right here in Bozager on the big half-mile oval. And we are looking forward to more in the 40th and final race right here in Bozager. Riley Baker on the front chute is our flagman. Hey, that is Bruce. Hello, Bruce. I was just mentioning I haven't seen him all weekend. Now he comes to work on the 40th race of the day. All right, here they're coming to staging now and to the starting line. Good looking Wall Brothers Racing Polaris, the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. G-Money Gunner Stern on the Red Bull Skidoo. Those three guys right there, the 102, the 220, and the 8, have been very fast all weekend long. Travis McDonald on the 8 looking for his first ever Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. And we believe he might have the speed to get it done here today. Here we go. Great start for the 220. Your leader is G-Money Gunner Stern. Look at this race. Great action into turn number 1 and 2. Blaine Stevenson rides the Wall Brothers Racing 102 into the second spot and is trying to pass for the lead here. Your Pro Champ 440 final, the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship is here and on the track. Travis McDonald third. The number 3 out of Quebec, Danik Lambert, is currently in the 4th spot. Looks like the Red Bull Skidoo is pulling away just a bit. Stringing out on the back straightaway. 100 miles per hour on the previous lap. This one scheduled for 15. G-Money Gunner Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, the Red Bull Skidoo, showing a lot of speed this weekend. Blaine Stevenson on the Wall Brothers FXR, number 102, trying to close the gap up. But Gunner Stern does not make many mistakes, and it's going to take a mistake for the 102 to close the gap up here. Sam Glure is on the number 91 sled. Has had a pretty good weekend here in Bozager. Blaine Stevenson on the 102 with lots of speed into turn 3 and 4. But the gap not closing on the leader just yet. Cross flags being displayed. We're halfway through. Can Blaine Stevenson on the 102 close the gap up here? It appears the 102 is now closing slowly. The Wall Brothers Racing FXR 102 is on the move. Travis McDonald, the MPH Racing number 8, is third. But the best race in the place for first and second and fourth and fifth. Great battle going on in turns number 3 and 4 as well. But let's look at the race for the lead here. Blaine Stevenson taking a stab in turn 3 and 4. Oh, heads up in turn 1 and 2. That got close. Lap traffic coming up now for the leaders. Blaine Stevenson tries the inside once again. Will the lapper factor into this one? Watch in turn 3 and 4. Gunnar Stern's going to have to make a decision, and does so. Blaine Stevenson gets by as well. Blaine Stevenson still in the second spot. Time is running out here. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. Gunnar Stern looking for back-to-back CPTC Championships. Looking good so far in turn 3 and 4. Stevenson on the 102, going to take a run on the Wall Brothers Racing entry. What a close race. Wow, Gunnar Stern. What a great way to end the weekend here in Bozager. What a fantastic race. Real fast and real clean. Riders congratulating each other on the back chute on what was a fantastic race. We're going to go down and interview the winning rider after a great battle. That was a test of endurance and patience and everything else that it takes to win a big race, and the 220 got it done. All right, your riders on the front straightaway after a tremendous race. What great competitors, what a great weekend. Nice to be back in Bozager and enjoying the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship. All right, well, your race winner coming into victory lane now, doing the sweetest lap in motorsports, Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Travis McDonald in the third spot. Give him a moment to take his helmet off. Lots of speed for this rider out of Goner, Manitoba this weekend. That Skidoo working quite well on the big half-mile oval. Travis McDonald, how was that one for you?
Not bad considering it's only our second race of the year.
No kidding, you haven't competed very much, but that sled looked to work really, really well. You looked to ride it well and pretty consistent.
Yeah, it was fast all day. I think we might have missed something there in the final, but we're on the podium, so we're happy.
There you go, for sure. Any sponsors you'd like to thank?
Yeah, everybody. First of all, my whole team. They've been working hard in the trailer. Skidoo, Surf Pro, Lennox, Darren Ryback, just everybody, Woody's, thanks, and big thanks to all the volunteers here. They do a great job putting this race on, and we wouldn't be here without them.
Nice looking racetrack.
Oh, it's beautiful. The best one on the circuit.
All right, how about it, ladies and gentlemen, Travis McDonald. Now we'll move to Blaine Stevenson, the Wall Brothers Racing 102. Man, oh man, what a race that was. How did it feel?
Yeah, the start just didn't get off the line as good. I didn't read the flag guy, so yeah, I mean, I could have been meaner and just put the bumper like he does to me, so, but I didn't. Just pretty frustrated myself and how I drove it. So great effort by the team. Everybody at Walls, Polaris, FXR, Walker Evans, Woody's, my mom and dad, Dermont, for all the stuff working in the trailer. Just frustrated with myself.
All right, how about it, ladies and gentlemen, Blaine Stevenson with a solid second spot. Now we'll move to the champ, Gunnar Stern, G-Money. I'll tell you, that was a great run. Super good competition in the closing laps. Did you know he was that close?
Yeah, I could hear him back there a little bit. I was just running my own race there and hitting my lines and getting around lap traffic. This time wasn't so bad as in years previous, and kind of always comes down to that last couple laps of lap traffic there. So I just want to thank my team here, especially this weekend. It's been rough everywhere on the track and off the track, and it's just to come together like this with 2 wins on this weekend, and it's just awesome. I can't thank my family enough, my crew and my sponsors, Red Bull, Aqua Finance, Woody's, Skidoo, working with us all this year, Tubble Towels, Abraham Trucking, Excavating, FXR, from here in Winnipeg, Visa Oil, Daco, Advanced Compressor. Special thanks Trackside, Greg there, he's been helping us the past couple of weeks here and helping us get this thing faster, and it proved itself today. So I just can't thank everyone else.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, the Canadian champion. This is Gunnar Stern, and there's the maple syrup, courtesy of Reed Baker, a new tradition for the 60th. That's a big shot glass of maple syrup, isn't it? How about it, ladies and gentlemen, your champ, G-Money, Gunnar Stern, with a great job. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to close all the points off and get on over to the community hall for a little bit of a celebration and, of course, hand out the trophies. We want to thank you all for coming to the 60th Canadian Power Toboggan Championship right here in Bozager, and we will see you in December right here at the fastest half-mile oval in Canada. We're just going to hold off on the crowd on the track just for a second, and then they're going to get some pictures, and then we'll let you know when to go. All right, all good for the fans to come down now, we're told. If you'd like to come down and visit with the riders, check out these cool-looking machines. Don't forget, at the community hall, we will have the awards banquet shortly.